Hello there, folks, and welcome to another wonderful day for streaming. We are back again with more Avowed today. Plan at this point is to work on just getting through the game. So I know I was, last time I played this, I kind of went back to work on some stuff. We're gonna get side quests that are immediately obvious done. None of the, like, treasure hunt stuff that's gonna require figuring things out done, and kind of try to continue through the story. After that talk yesterday, I found Prey, which was a game the game the main one suggested that I play. It's currently on Xbox Game Pass, so I want to get through this and get to that game as soon as possible. So that is gonna be sort of our focus. Of I still want to experience this game fully, but we'll get to that. So let's go ahead and switch on over to the game, and we can hit resume here and get going back to Emerald Stair, because that's where all of our quests are that are actually, like, visible or easily tracked. We're now gonna do stuff that, like I said, doesn't give us a place on the map to go. We are just gonna do what? Quests, get rid of Dawnshore. I have a feeling this one's not gonna give me. Yeah, that one doesn't give me stuff. Apparently, I have a couple ability points. Oh, damn. Um. Hmm. So we've maxed this out, so all of these are just waiting on level. Let's get the extra rank on the wands, I guess, so we do more damage with the wand. Um. Can't do that. I don't want to spend like that. I don't feel like one more missile is all that worth it. We can maybe. Hmm. This doesn't seem that worth it. Maybe. Let's just up Chill Blades. Oh wait, and into the journal. Actually, probably easier. We've only got a few that can come up this way, so we'll do this. All right. That's a bad idea. Actually, which one is... Alright, let's just travel there. That makes more sense. Why am I running? There's fast travel. Mm-hmm. And of course, I picked the fast travel spot that required me to climb a bunch.
Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Oh, this is gonna be death, isn't it? Yep. Hmm.
Not bad, envoy.
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Uh, Crude arrow appears to be coated in poison. Tribes or similar toxins to slow down larger, more intimidating
I'm no
predator.
expert, but that looks like poison.
Found it at last. The reliquary of Saint Waidwin has made its way to Naku Todek, a ruin of the living lands. Charting a ship will cost me everything, but it's a small price to kill a god. The voyage was hard. Fever gripped the crew, and I spent days vomiting into my bed of moldy straw. I dreamed of my family. My life in the dead fire our life in the dead fire cut short by Ethos to the betrayer. I must remind myself they are dead, and the vengeance sustains me. One loses track of time on the frontier. Emerald Stairs has a settlement, but I will not chance anyone recognizing me. Naku Tedek is close. Athos will pay. He took my son, and I will burn the last remnants of his. Noakiri is mine, and Ethosian Alphonse tried to stand in my way. I could have killed him. It's not fulfilling as imagined. Alright.
Quiet as the depths. Leave something alone long enough, the living lands will take it back.
Can we fast travel back to where do we turn this in? The band spirit. Alphonse and Nakutadek. Why is Quest giving me... Oh. Okay. Ah, over here. Okay. Damn. No reason to kill everything. You don't get a lot of XP for fights. You get it for quests and stuff.
The ashes. I can't breathe. Go inside. I'll stand the watch for anyone who needs a sanctuary. Thank
There you go.
I can smell the flames. We must pray for the people of Fjord. May I help you?
But I found St. Wayne's reliquary.
You did. To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Eothas smiles on you.
So no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
His whole family in the dead fire. No wonder he had a
What? Eothas himself ending innocent lives?
Well, yeah.
I
Did
heard
I?
rumors that he walked among us. But to think the God of Light could be to blame for such horrors. No,
So he didn't believe it.
it's beyond belief.
Still doesn't believe it.
Agents of violence. They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Mm.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Eothas remains.
This guy.
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste. I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead.
There you go.
Pray for the thief's absolution.
Hey, growth.
If not in this life,
Good to see that, yeah,
maybe the next.
at least in games they can
Thank you for
understand and let
telling me all
people
this.
grow with depending on conversations.
Some war wounds never heal.
Uh, no, let's go via the map right now so we can get the stuff we're near first. Ugh. Hey.
Aye, aye. And Roth. Oh no, you don't. Right flank.
Envoy to the right.
Worth and Roth.
You're bleeding.
And Roth. And Roth. And Roth.
You won't get through this.
Worth and Roth.
Quick as a fox. Nicely done.
Worth and Roth. Worth and Roth.
That's done. Who's hungry?
Yes, food. Food would be a good idea.
I don't know how you come back from something like this.
Let's go ahead and back up. Come on. Stew. Come on, there's gotta be a way back over there.
Do you want to talk about it? They say that animals will trust the gods. Did they?
Oh, we found another. Oh, that was glitchy. There's a way I can. No, that's the route we. Huh. Love how freely it does let us just basically steal stuff. Okay, now. Gotta be missing someplace else. 'Cause it's not inside. Came in here. No openings or anything here. There we go. Took a while to find them, but we did. All right. Um. Is getting to nighttime. Screw it. Let's camp. All right. First, inventory. Actually, no, we want that there. Want that there. This can be stashed. Holding on to all the books. That can be torn apart. Hmm. Just realized that's a unique item, so no. Hmm. Um.
I hope Thirdborn is a good community for my people. They've been through a lot.
Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but
Talk to her
I could
because she's
use the
got something
distraction.
for us.
Go ahead.
I guess not.
Pleasant dreams.
anyway, Thirdborn's rough around the edges, but it's full of good people.
All right. All right.
They'll have your back.
That's all of that.
Survivors. never lose.
Um.
In that case,
Upgrading uniques across quality tiers. Yada yada. Okay.
maybe your kin are a good match for.
Already did. We can either do overcharge missile plus 10% attack damage plus 60% maximum wand range, Or power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemy. Overcharged missile. There we go.
For mine.
Alright. Go ahead and exit now. Yeah. Same party. Mhm. Okay. Oh. No, we got that chest. Okay. Hmm. Gotta be missing the way into where that is. Where am I missing? Where the hell is this thing? Kill the denizens of Bildodon's lair in order to claim the bounty. I see. Ow. Ow. Ah, here we are.
As a child, I was told to stay away from this place. Subtle as a mouse.
Take worth and run!
They're too strong!
Worth and run! Take worth and run! Left leg! Worth and run!
Couldn't have done it better.
And run!
Another soul for the weak. Who's next? Anyone?
There we go. Is that one figured out? Let's go hand in whatever we can hand in now.
Welcome back.
Bounty.
From the depths. Perfetto.
There's that done. Um. Oh, is this maybe? It should still be. Okay, so I was wrong. Where the heck is Sansa? Hmm. All right. Well, I guess that one may not be finished anytime soon. Um. Ugh.
Take Worth and Roth! Good one! They're coming for the queen. Take her out.
Faster, I say!
And Roth! Eon Seek! They will get and Roth! Nice shot!
Bravo!
Well, not what we originally came here for, but hey. Guess a small bit of some kind of food wouldn't be a bad idea. All right. Hmm.
The terrible loss of life. And for what?
Stay alert. Just in case.
Let's be a lesson. Do not mess with the Trantons. When we come to collect our protection fee, it had better be ready in full. Otherwise, your home, your coin, your lives are forfeit. Well. Oh, look, the homestead key was right there.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Get over here with everyone else.
I was just getting warmed up.
That was a trap that I walked right on into. All right. How are we? We're okay on weight for right now. I guess I don't want to get into another series of fights before doing this quick.
Egg worth and roast. Get down.
Mostly friendly. Oh shoot, that was not what I should have done, but should have done just that one.
Time to mourn. Time to
Ugh.
move on. What was it all for? What was time to mourn? Time to move on.
Alright, well, we freed him. Uh, rings, amethysts, grab some food. All right. Power attack. I mean, not bad, but still not what we're looking for. However, finally some good quality boots. That's not horrible, but it's also heavy armor, so we're definitely not wearing it. They should all be the same, right? Yeah. All right. Now, actually, let's do this because there's two things right there I want to do. Of course, we're almost time for our break.
Nicely done.
Ow.
That'll show him.
All right. Now, have a nice little meal. Heal ourselves back up.
There. That's Thomas' old house. Wonder what he wanted me to find. Place feels different without him. So much here reminds me of Tama. It's strange to be back without him. I still can't imagine what he wanted me to find. Say, what's that you're holding?
Okay.
Damn you, Tama. Damn you.
Obviously, this was the important thing. Just listen.
I carved this for him years ago.
Matches the whale
I
he's
had no
wearing, of
idea
course.
he kept it, let alone
Treasured it.
all this time. I never knew. And he tells me like this when he's long gone, leaving me with nothing but a piece of driftwood I gave him years ago.
Yeah.
The man kept a journal of poetry. He never had a problem with words. And we knew each other for years. We were close. I trusted him with things in my past. Things I don't talk about. Did I tell him? Huh. I was a mess when we met. I'd been through the battles in Deadfire and a handful of mercenary campaigns since. I was a chewed-up piece of flotsam drifting to the living lands.
Okay. As much as I want to continue the conversation, we're at a spot I need to take a break to run some ads, so we're gonna do just that. I'm gonna pause here and come back in just a few moments. Like I said, after we run our ads. So see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I am back. Let's get right back on into the game, honestly. I want to find out more of this. That's a no. Yeah.
You're damn right. Oh, I don't blame him. Tom always saw right through me. He knew what I was.
A friend.
A coward. I let him down. He was always there when I needed him. But when he needed me,
Listen.
I'm sorry.
Hmm.
I'm gonna need some time with this.
Yeah.
You wouldn't say that if you knew. Never mind. I haven't talked about this in a while, so thanks for listening.
It's always great when games can let you learn about your
Especially since you
companions.
seem to have your head on straight. Let's keep moving. A little fresh air will clear my head.
All right.
Tama painted that? I had no idea.
All right. Well, we got a ability point. 100% upping the essence we get from drops. All right, and then
Not saying a word.
Take Worth and Rob! Worth and Rob! Take Worth and Rob!
Never had a chance.
Worth and Rob!
Everyone okay?
get that junction. Then there we go.
Something happened here. The end of an age. For centuries we stood tall. But the winds were violent. The infection weakened our roots. Day turns to night now. How do we survive when the tempest roils?
Not thinking. Problems, if you can't bend, you'll break.
Our leaves sway in the summer breeze. They fall, they grow again. The seasons change. We change. It soothes us.
Cool. Alright. So that's that taken care of. Guess externally we've got these two to get, and then we can work on turning them in.
Maybe they somehow wrap themselves up in an existing tree.
Not with the way this trunk has grown.
Ah, I'm stumped. I've never seen anything like.
Neither have I.
This would require powerful magic or an immense expenditure of soul essence.
That's outside my expertise, but I wouldn't be surprised.
You seem capable enough, stranger. But the forests are not safe. As if this weren't enough proof of that.
Does Vidaro know about this?
No, probably not. But I doubt Vidaro cares about anything. Stay out of the forest.
Thank you for the warning. But no.
Good luck out.
Alright. Where's... A little food probably wouldn't be the worst idea.
So this is where they wandered off to.
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of...
Are the remnants around?
Should I be? In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Do you sense something?
It does. Or wind between the fingers. It's good to meet a traveler attuned to such energies. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of... Some call me...
Servants of Andra. They take bad memories into the deep, where they can be forgotten.
We had one come to parties once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha. When the moon...
Drawing remnants to this lake. Could Moonrock be it?
Perhaps. Whatever they are looking for, they should not. A remnant of Andra's loss should have nothing to offer them. Yet, still they gather.
Gathering, that's the problem. They're putting the
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. Take care when you breach the surf.
Oh, ask me to find out why they're running off. I'll take that risk.
The tender of Bereth's orphanage. I fear he meddles in dangerous. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike.
I know that's what I want to hear before I go for a swim.
All right. Pitted rock purported to be a piece of Iona's Breather, your shattered third moon, strangely warm for something that has been underwater for years. Come on.
Take your best shot.
Another soul for the wheel.
And Roth! Egworth and Roth! Egworth and Roth!
I was worried for a second.
You're mine now.
All right.
And Roth!
Coming from your right. Good one.
And Roth!
We make a good squad.
Well, I mean, I didn't mean to come necessarily into contact with them, but it was they were an easy to fight group. I think we're getting in a better situation again. Kind of want to talk to the gift bearer first. All right. Let's see what he says.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To
Okay.
heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there.
Leave living lands after coming all this.
I will sail for a time. Who knows? I may drift here again. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that. Such as?
Nah, just take the rock.
The Lady of Lament assures me that this is better. She owes you.
Thank you for me.
I will relay that message. So, that is that. Whatever called you to these shores.
Maybe we'll meet again.
Until our next.
That's enough mysticism for one day. Let's get out of here, huh?
Let's go back to the bounty board quick. Let's see. The last one we know is getting tracked easy is missing rangers. Couldn't find them. That's the totem. Oh, that's got a...
Welcome back. Good. Perfecto.
So that, you...
I don't have much to...
Did not have books. Okay. Alright,
Caravans to Paradise will leave here once a week.
You showed up at a bad time.
That's not getting up above, is it? No, 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 no. Not what I wanted. Guess let's do this one first.
Let's finish this. Couldn't have done it better. That was a close one.
Gone. Adelaro's gone. He's a dream.
Well,
Hello.
looks like we found them.
Are you a fish too? Oh, the sardines shimmer. We swim in silver circles.
Wow.
The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro. His sunshine face. His midnight eyes. He has gone with the ones who seek the tree. Adelaro's face burst into violets when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
Yeah, it's Dream Scourge.
By the sound of it, the Dream Scourge knows no pity.
She watched that happen to him. God.
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
Your friends speak true. They know us. Help us. When you find them, they will scream. They will sing with you. Soon the rest of Fior will be swallowed by dreams too. But tell us of Adelaro first.
If nothing else, you'll spare her from having to see.
Find him. Give the lieutenant our badges. He swims in the bone and he calls himself Fidelio. He will understand us, but Adelaro stumbles at the mouth of the river above us.
Yeah, she's starting to go.
More of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Take worth and run! Take worth and run!
the good old days.
Run away with me, Milena. Fiora will never understand us. They build walls around the forest. Alright, so that's that one done. However, we are right by Food Thief, so before we leave.
I really don't think you saw what you think you saw.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it. There's someone else out there. Someone new.
And you're the only one who saw?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
See? Even the Adir. Either way, you need a new Adir and should just.
I would love to, but there is a food thief.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live. You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hunt like this.
There we go.
Stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Yeah, you are right.
I know this is the Adiran who set Igwil free, but what are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Egwolf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice. Compromise. The food we have is already barely enough. Don't answer that. Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade? Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you
Cool. I was hoping that if we were good about this, explain this situation.
I'm used to Adiran generosity. A promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
No, we also... Not so much the common one, but there's a couple of things here that I will gladly open up and take a look at. See? You guys worried about us? We can be nice guys. It pays to show you can be nice sometimes. It speeds things up, means you don't have to kill a whole bunch of people. Oh. And these 2 quests in, and then we'll start looking through to see if there's any other quests in this area that are just quick to do. Or, you know, that or more so that the tracking them will point us in the right direction.
There you are.
You did what? But you let them keep the crops?
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as... Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for... I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you... Of course not. It's not about pride. Gods. Fine. I'll go when it's quiet. But nothing happened here. That...
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with
Wow.
eyes to see.
Talk about a pride.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I... Fine. But I won't take this. A nobleman...
There we go.
Next time they come for
That's
my
better.
harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you...
Cool. I'll take that. We got another bounty to turn in. Thought we did. Maybe it was something else. Oh, that's right. No, it was the Ranger's friends.
Where will you go from
Please tell me of...
It was the dream scourge.
The dream scourge.
Quilici told you this would happen, but no one listened.
I know. I should have body count. And I assume neither of them is still alive. Merla, when she turns, Fior will panic. Where... Then I can't leave her. I can't kill her either, but... Here. You into a lot of trouble. You...
There we go.
To the Rangers. Well, it's just a matter of time before it happens to us.
I really do hope you can end this, envoy.
I don't feel like playing around with trying to get there too much. Let's get into our quests. That one we couldn't find. That's all over the bay. Treasure maps are also... It's not going to give me the location. So I don't think... Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to give us anything. So just... Old Nuna. Get this last bounty done. And then that will, as far as we care, put us done with this area. Almost missed a chest that was right here.
They're coming!
Show me what you got. On your right. And roll. Next one's mine. And roll.
Speed up.
Coming from your right.
Watch your right.
Try. One for you. That's one for us.
In we go. Oh.
I thought I had explored all of Emerald Stair, but this is new to me. I think that's Maxim Vidaro.
We are finally leaving the Republic. Never thought I could convince somebody to join this bitter Skanite crusade, but it seems I do not grind my axe alone. When Berento realized that I had absconded with the best of their animancers, they will beg me to take my place at the seat of power. It's only a matter of time. I have a son. Messi Verno is thriving beyond my wildest dreams. Ignacy is healthy, as is Estelle. The living lands will always be the frontier to me, but this island is his homeland, his birthright. How could I ask him to leave? Itself these days, I have some ceremonial authorities over the Animancers, but I often choose not to wield it. They have big plans for Fiora Messi and Verna's agriculture. I would only get in their way. My restless wanderings, I found a cave that leads into some precursor ruins. The isolation, the quiet are my oldest friends. I no longer dream of the Sangreta Dusala. Estella understands. Someday Ignacy will too. It's been some time since I last penned my thoughts. The resentful Skanite who set sail is dead. A tired, content old man has taken his place, and yet Skane is never far from my thoughts. Not as the skinless forces of terror, but as catalysts of change and upsetter of norms. Here in the Wildlands, I think I've found more communion with the effigy than I ever did in my defiance. It's a good man. I have no reservations about leaving Fiormes Iverna, my legacy, in his capable hands. I must rest.
The governor's father. He's been missing, gods, 10 years now?
So he was here all along.
So, found a nice little side route for some interesting info, I guess. That's the way we came.
Here it comes.
No swimming, and no drinking for that matter.
Hmm. Let's change our throwable to that one. Oh, come on.
Right behind you. And Roth! That's not hitting hard enough. And Roth! Eon Seek! And Roth! Right flank!
Ah.
Egworth and Roth!
There we go. Big bear is down. And we do that for the last one.
And Roth! And Roth! Remember the
I should have something that deals with poison. Yeah.
But the Strangleroot. Be quiet.
This little chest to open up here. And here. And that gets us back outside. Cool. Now, travel back here and turn in that last quest, and then head to the next area. Though I do kind of wonder if... Alright, that should be him. Kind of want to have a conversation point, too.
Welcome
Because
back.
it seems we may have, Yep. Powerful presence from her than the average bear.
Is that so? Huh. How fascinating. I guess
She's
the
stronger than your
cure
average bear.
study the flow of essence into the region's fauna, will I? Perfetto.
I was able to help.
As am I. Without Fjord's walls to shelter us, it's nice to know that. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a.
Cool. Tree of Life. Interesting. And now...
It's clear to me now. There is a threat in the living lands. But it is far. Your endearing friends have made...
They never told me that burning Fjord was part of the plan.
So either your people don't trust you, or they wanted you burned alive with the rest of us.
More than likely the latter.
Think on that when you choose your loyalties, envoy.
You
what? It's been so long since I gave up hope. In his final days, he was fond of going out into the wilderness, and increasingly less fond of returning. Mother seemed to understand, but I never did.
Lands for you. He trusted you to rule this place. He let go of his...
That was father. When he looked at you, he saw your potential. Everything you could be, and none of the flaws. Maybe I'll visit him one day, when I find my courage. At least now I can. You could have left me wondering, but you didn't. Thank you, Godlike. From the bottom of my heart.
Ignacy, I'm sorry. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine, Jatta. You don't have to worry about me.
I'm not, but, you know.
Force of
Force
habit.
of habit.
Yeah. Did you the two of you talking?
Our families used to be close. We have history that's older than our disagreements.
And we've helped each other in grief. At least the worst of mine is behind me. Thank you both again.
Farewell for now. Now...
All shipments have been paused, but trade is starting to resume.
We'll just run it.
Them as soon as possible.
Actually, it might be faster to again travel to this one and then go north.
win with a good team.
I guess let's see what's inside. A bard, okay. Oh, we hit heavy. Okay. So they returns maximum health, income all seasons, incoming fire. So these parts are the same. It's just this happens at day and the other at night, where this is. Eh. Uh. I probably have to get up there. I don't feel like figuring my way into it. Let's just get going.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Of
Time,
course.
if you please. From one adherent to another.
Actually, we'll pause right at the start of this conversation because it is time for us to go ahead and take another quick break. So as always, use this as your chance to get up, stretch, use the restroom, whatever you feel you need to do, and then we will come back to this in just a few moments. So, see you guys then. All right, we are back and ready to continue on with more of this. So let's get going.
I go where the Inquisitor commands, just as you go where the Emperor commands. So, did you
Sort of.
enjoy our little bonfire? Inquisitor Ludwig was pleased with our efficiency.
You irredeemable fucking swine!
Keep her on a tight leash. No need for this to get out of hand. We'll see about that. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head and I'll consider it.
That comment of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our attack came together in haste. You should have been informed, and I regret the oversight.
You say that like it's nothing, but you made a dear complicit in a war crime.
All we've done is speed things along to their inevitable conclusion. One way or another, Fuel Messiverno was always going to burn. Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research. They never had a chance.
What right do you have to cast judgment on us?
As the future caretakers of the living lands, we do only what is necessary. Fuel Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
You know nothing of these people.
Wake up, Envoy. You're going soft. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands. If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the burned queen, not your floundering empire. And we will break from Adir if that's what it takes. And while he frets in the throne room, his puppy dog soldiers will chase their own tails. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning. Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it
I mean, more and more it's proving who our true enemy is.
What you do with this information is up to you. Either way, Emerald Stair is just the beginning. Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
Word travels fast.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way.
You didn't.
I took the liberty of removing them.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been, but...
Honorable folk to the last. That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor.
I don't like that.
Longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
I won't hold my breath.
I was hoping for a chance to work together, but you've dashed it soundly. Be seeing you, Envoy. Sooner or
I
later.
almost wanted to hit the attack button.
We're just letting her walk away? Fine, but I'm holding you to that. I don't want to see you again. Is that clear?
Crystal. Good luck with her, Envoy. You're going to need it.
I didn't think it was possible to hate someone this much.
I'm sleeping with one eye open tonight.
Alright, another point of intelligence to push that towards max. Then that does seem like a really good spell to have. Let's get that set up. So this way. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then actually, yeah, I guess that works for now. I hit E instead of F.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dream Scourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention, why the Steel Garrote burned my fucking home to the ground.
Believes John Messinrena was a danger to the living.
I'm glad you think so. Because right now you're the only Adairan whose opinion matters to me. I will not forget Fior Messiverna. Everything it was, and everything it could have been. And I will never forgive. Never.
So on top of the Dream Scourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Death Guard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn? That's good to hear. We'll find allies in Shatterscarp, if it's anything like I remember. Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowatayans, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances.
The Dream Scourge.
Wandering into the desert, never returning, or coming back, changed. That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dream Scourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt. Don't look at me. Ask the voice in your head.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dream Scourge.
Guardian implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yatsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yatsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant. Whatever Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
Let's do it.
This is so exciting. Sapadal, it's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Castel. Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Hmm.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tadek. But I'll take it over nothing.
Just want a Cepadella question?
I'll pass. I've heard too many ghost stories that start this way.
Right. If I wanted to waste time, that's what I carry a flute for.
Just me then. Really? No one else has a question for the god of the living lands? Fascinating.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yatsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dream Scourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Parodies.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but...
Anything. Right. Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama.
Another...
There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it. Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. Maybe this doesn't need to be said, but I don't blame you for what happened to Fiorme Sigilio. I just wanted you to know. No need to question it anymore. They've made their intentions clear. I'll get the bastards who did this. One way or another, I'll make them pay.
Let's get some rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Okay. Good on all that. Yeah, let's just exit and get back out there.
We smell death here.
Listen to me. Look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm just dizzy.
That last pipe gouged a hole through our ranks.
Another Adiran, Kutabao.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hildgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
I wish we showed up earlier.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Adiran dream thralls.
Throw up.
Look around you, envoy. Our Kith don't wear your fancy armor.
We don't have time to argue. The Dream Scourge has been ravaging our camp.
In all their military might, your Adiran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice.
And now we're all paying for their idiocy. Thirdborners and adherents alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on adherents at the moment. Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Mm-hmm. I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I don't recognize Rutaska, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Thirdborn. Welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the path. At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Ooh, that sounds nasty.
Nor the creatures who inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dream Scourge people don't eat their kill.
Why do we have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help
That sounds like a
Thirdborn against
dumb
Dream
idea.
Scourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it. If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Normally, spiders are beneficial to an ecosystem, but there's nothing normal about this.
You there! Please!
Help us! We need help!
First, grab some items, grab another quest.
Darren! Please! We need help!
Our parents, they...
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they'd changed.
They attacked us. Tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Not safe here.
You're taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them.
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over.
Jeez.
Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Seriously.
Aye, Shar. Dream Thralls ahead.
Trespassers. Look out there! Bury me out!
Lead us in the garden.
And Ross!
Not bad for a scholar.
Yeah, I think this, grabbing that new spell was definitely worth it. That's a doozy of an AoE.
Hard to believe.
Like a
it's been
target,
6
or a
years since I saw
sort of
this place.
targeted AoE. Yeah, we got the camp unlocked.
Some of them are still wearing third-born homespun or Adiran armor.
How long must the living land suffer?
Who disturbs us?
Worth and Rob! Lavorubian Seek!
Who's ready for more?
New leaves in the oasis. Why did you cut them?
Darren showed the way through a crowd and found. And
Down.
well, apparently we've got a couple of conversations waiting for us.
Lavorubian Seek!
He definitely had some visual glitch there when he teleported, huh? Maybe don't shout that too loud there.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
Seriously, they're literally just crawling their way out of the desert.
Trespassing, knives and shadows. Invaders in the garden.
So many. Sailors. Soldiers. Fisher folk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dream Scourge won't allow it.
A branch breaks. Quarry in the brush. They come together.
And roll!
Huh. Let our stamina charge back up.
Quilichi is all right.
Well, let's head over here to mark off another campsite.
Those dream thralls are...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Oh shoot, wrong one. This is the one I meant to do. Where'd he go?
Remain vigilant. Couldn't have done it better.
Jeez. No, not the right button. I please, thank you. Can I please drink? Thank you. Oh my god, I was trying to drink and I hit Alt instead. There's a lot of enemies there as we're trying to get into Thirdborn. Jeez.
Couldn't have done it better.
The dream thralls are all gone. Is anyone there?
You've got better aim than a sharpshooter, Giada.
Ah.
Your face. You must be a dream thrall.
No.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them. No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my cart into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
Alright, well. Let's try this again. Again, we re-grab that, and now...
Those dream thralls are at Thirdborn Gate.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Eggworth and Roth!
Ow. Jeez.
Who's next? Anyone?
Oh. Did it that time. Into the city we can now go.
The dream thralls almost got through. But they didn't. You're just going...
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daron. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Second son?
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans
Interesting armor that they've got on.
And we're against the Dream Scourge.
Right. Answer the question, Adiran.
Come on, Daron. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Adirans raised Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Adirans.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daron, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
That's the problem with the Dream Scourge. When you find symptoms, it's already too late.
We better get to clearing out these corpses.
Oh, wrong button again. I have a habit of wanting to press E for everything. I don't know why.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
I think I saw my uncle out there.
He
left a few weeks ago on a trade caravan.
If you need material for bandage, wish I could be somewhere.
Uh.
We'd run out of resources. resources eventually, and then this plague needs to end soon. Anyway.
Ooh. He's got some grimoires. I just only got the high-end costs. Alright.
Will the dream thralls break through?
That's not a fair question to ask.
Godlike.
It's okay.
Godlike. Winds above. You're really here. I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai, you're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about
Really?
the dream
Just because
scourge.
Kai's here?
It's worse every day. One of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work. Exactly. Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, they'd all follow him.
That might be good.
Impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Deal with the number that's there. Ha! Bounty board.
Put him out of his mid. Let me know when you've taken care of the Czar.
Damn. A lot of quests here to grab. That's
Hello,
good.
Friend. Has anyone mentioned you look especially fungal today? Really, it's radiant. I've got
God.
a bit of a personal matter, and I'd
Trying to
appreciate
butter me up.
Why are you bringing the authorities into this? Have you spoken to Hajime? He doesn't need to be involved. Look, there's a great reward in it for whoever helps me. Wink.
Why did you just say wink?
No. Wink. Long story
Oh
short,
my
friend,
god.
I got some goods, something I'd rather say.
Oh,
Embarrassing.
that is somebody who
I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet.
God. What's in the package?
Oh, you know, I'm just an intensely private person. My supplier has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the path. They call it graffiti, if you can believe it. I've not been able to find any of it, though. Maybe you'll have better luck.
What about the arrow right behind you?
You think I don't know every inch of my own shop? I'd know if there was an arrow anywhere near it.
I won't tell him if you don't.
Well, looks like you best be off. Be sure to get there.
Yeah, this guy's a little dim-witted.
Don't forget your friend Daiko.
Let's actually see what he has for sale right now. Just because they come in handy. And what about you? What do you carry? Wow, food. Okay.
Maybe I should hire.
my dear envoy. Just the sight of you recalls
Oh,
fond
God.
memories of more civilized days.
Joy to this miserable place.
Noble in mission and spirit both. Truly, chose his envoy well.
Probably should have looked at the others, but that one just got me good.
I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
He's practically an Adiran citizen.
How I miss the sight of your strapping tall grass pikemen on parade.
You've seen... You're full of Adiran pageantry out west in Paradise. Meet a patriot here in the Living Lands. Who can forget the boys with the tight leather pants and great big sticks? Funny line, but no.
I'm afraid I don't make it down the coast much anymore. Not since the loss of my men. I'm wandering. Forgive me, envoy. This land takes its toll on my mind and spirit both. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga. They saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Maybe the barkeep should cut him off.
Probably not a bad idea.
Drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table to share one last drink and part as friends.
Need to find your crew. Just say so.
You would do that? Venture out into the wastes to look for them?
Probably kill them because they're probably all corrupted by the Dream Scourge.
I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people.
No, it's just accept the quest so we get more XP and get stronger. It's the whole conceit of any game. Where can I find Toei?
Just to the northeast, living by an oasis in the Sand Sea. But that's our Tawe. Deathly serious, Koa was, about every little thing. Fled to the shop. He always... She's a scholar of munitions. Happier in the hold with... I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for them.
Oh.
Alright, Oh, I can tell them about their parents.
Did you? Are they dead? That is a salve. Thank you. All of you.
The grief you're feeling now, it doesn't go away, but you learn to live with it. Eventually, you befriend it. Trust me.
Yeah, she would know.
Let's go, Nameho. We need to be with them now.
If Shatterscarp is like this now, well, we should get going too.
Gods, they really burned out Esther's house.
Well, we'll keep that arrow in mind.
An entire settlement in flames?
Hey!
Gods, and Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official Adiran envoy is here at my request.
What I want to know is why he's in the company of one of our own.
I meant to stop by, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished business. But your friend has some explaining to do. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you. No, Adir just supports her. In arms, politics, and kith.
Not all of them.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research as she burned my home. But But you know that if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill him myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
Understandable.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir.
I have to give her the note because it's better to see what they say.
To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garrote's wrath.
Of course.
Just like Fior Messiverno. Another shit atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel. They're irreplaceable.
I know, Yatsli. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. But even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
If you want to end the play.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. The Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now.
Oh, great.
No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
Well.
Very one. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsli. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
If the runes drew the attention of an Archmage, there must be something potent in them. A locust of power.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for ourselves. The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism. Look at the Siege of Craghold. And that was just so that Lengrath could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my neck in catastrophes. Between the horde of Dreamthralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwin wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
I need those runes, so if that means dealing with Ringgrim, so be it. Yeah.
Appalling is one way of describing it. I'd personally call it horrifying. In case you ever feel like an adventure, here's how to find Ringrim. Head east of here, go past the Pargunan ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsli, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Tamerti. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
I'll keep her safe.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too.
One
last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsli, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
Cool.
How exciting. We're off to see an Archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us.
Hey, what?
Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head
Oh,
out.
I like her. I like her.
We are meeting an Archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsli.
Alright, time to take another quick break here to run some ads. So give me just a few moments for that, and then we'll be back with more of this. I'll see you guys in a little bit. I am back. Sorry about that slightly longer break, but sometimes nature calls. All right, though, let's go ahead and get right back on into the game here.
Our little friend group needed a bit of chaos.
So.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Oh, I guess we did get something out of that, and then just to mark off all the quests. Right, yeah, we've had that grimoire. Rid of those. Pretty sure we've had that grimoire, right? Yeah, because that's how I just learned Missile Salvo. Okay.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package.
Fish! Get your fish!
That's what I was hearing. Gotta wait till Yutli gets wherever she's going, and then we can talk to her.
Patience, darling. I'll meet you at the tavern.
Which...
Yoo-hoo! Over here, dearie. Ah, there you are. It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting.
You were the one keeping us waiting by walking
It gave
off,
me a
but...
chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmagi. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Ringrim?
For inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fear.
Oh, lovely. Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. The Circle of Archmagi are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties. The Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Oh boy.
Well, Nakukubel is the largest of the godless ruins. It's still got its share of secrets. There must be something in there of interest to Ringrim. Probably something powerful.
Now's our chance to find out.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their dead bodies. I can show you the way to Ringrim's domain, but we should travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Problem is, I have the quest for Kai, but I'll have Kai stay back.
I promise we'll get into the right amount of trouble.
Perfect. Oh, this is going to be fun.
I like having the healer with me. Alright, All right, so she's got. We can get her other abilities, which does not seem like a bad idea. And then let's see. The size of the blast caused by essence explosion deals fire accumulation. Rate of fire, maximum range. Intensify. The blast deals explosive damage, breaking enemy blocks, destroying walls, and shattering frozen enemies. That seems good. All right. Now, back up here.
Thank you for returning. I wish I could say I didn't actually need your help, but I do. Some young idiot thirdborners decided they'd form their own militia to protect the region because of course they would. And now, predictably, they're missing.
What do you think happened?
Probably got murdered for their arrogance. I hope not, though. We need every able soldier. Idiots decided they'd train themselves by taking on the Zarops out in the Deadfall Highlands. They haven't come back. Figure out what happened, report back, and I'll scrounge up some change for you.
Cool. Should probably do more of the side quests before working on that. Like this one that's right in here. And, well, we've been finding the graffiti. There's the arrow pointing us this way. Arrow pointing us through here. Or... Ah. Mm-hmm.
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Who's...
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's
been
muttering about
okay,
sending
this is...
some new hero by. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up, but there's not much point these days. Back when Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zarops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. People these days, young and impudent. I've done more than most in this town, designing the scaffolding to ward off those plague bastards to start. Ah well, I'm a sick old man now. Even that took it. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the... good to know someone is... I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Your what?
A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as the only one in the living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table. No, I kept it safe.
Of course.
Now, I'm dying. I can get it for me. And beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks.
Great.
A trapped ruin that isn't from the Godless?
Good luck.
Get those marked, because why not? Let's see, the arrow points here. Gotta be an arrow. Nope. Huh. I'll admit, this is the first, Why do you keep pulling that out? Ah. Found an arrow. There's another arrow leading down. Down.
At least we know where we're going.
Northwest out of town, past the dry lake bed, follow the arrows, and find us under the X. Supplies are limited. Alright. Is that the only one in the town before I leave? Yes, okay. Let's leave town now. Hold on. Before we leave town, you.
Nice if we had guns. Let me
See what you have for sale. Okay, you're regular. Stuff. Not so worried about that. Alright. Back out to the town, start working on different quests.
How do you feel about poetry?
Poetry? Why the hell are you asking me about poetry?
Do you like it? Come on, tell me. Say if you like poetry.
Can't climb or do anything there. Thanks for the essence.
Nicely done.
Why? Uh-huh.
Not bad, envoy.
New Grimoire.
What? What in Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
There we go.
Find this place. Well, I don't smell his rumstick flop sweat on the wind, so he can't be nearby. He must have sent you to do his dirty work. Go on, then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here. You might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years.
Really?
He's obsessed.
I wanted to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said.
Verbatim, that he wanted to share one last drink and part as friends.
A little reunion. Cute.
What did Taue and Koa say to that?
I haven't talked to them yet.
Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
Not even I can guess.
I don't care what Taue does, and Koa should know better than to trust him. Much as I miss our best days, Envoy. They're not my crew anymore.
I think you're making a mistake.
Surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Alright. That's that one. Yeah, see, that's the ruins. So that's sort of where we want to end things. I'm thinking we'll go here, up, take care of these guys, teleport back down, and then pop around this way. So let's track that now and teleport here. Alright, so this way. Wait, was that a... That is a shop icon now.
I still have a few things
Corrupted Adra. Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about any of it right now, but definitely good to know about. Alright. Better going around the other way. Looks like a dried lake bed. Trying to freaking drink, thank you. Jesus, not so good. All right. There. Now I don't have to worry about heals, at least.
Not bad for a scholar.
Oh, that's the shield. Or no, that was the heal. Okay. Alright, so that's that done. This the mine the next thing. Alright, This is a big fight that's going to recommend.
Let's finish this.
Shoot, not the one I meant to do. Please.
Never had a chance. You're bleeding.
That was a bit of a fight. If for no other reason than just the sheer number of constantly reoccurring little freaking bugs.
Stranded between the Adiran army and a desert of dream thralls. How long till they fix this godforsaken planet?
It will be better for all of us if we
get them to fix the damned lift, won't you?
So I need to find a way up. All right. Okay. And seriously, now how am I supposed to get over there? Seems like I should be able to. Come on, I hit the jump button. But I can't grab onto that ledge, it would seem. Ow. Alright. Gotta be some other way. From frickin' here. Alright. Let's go down and rest at the camp. People need to talk to me. My guess is maybe there's an around the other way. Let's start. Okay, 10% attack and move speed. So Alright, I guess that basically takes care of everything there. But, no. Dang it. I gotta go into the stash here. That out. Alright. Alright.
Sure. Why do you ask?
I was just thinking, I only ever saw you with Tama.
Well, he led our patrols and...
Let's get our crafting out of the way. Nope, that's a 2. We do both. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There we go.
Defenses. We had a lot to talk about.
Did you and Tama spend all your...
Alright.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her?
Well, don't you think it's a little convenient? You need to go somewhere no one ever goes, and here she is to show you the way? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
Seem really bothered by this.
Bothered? Pedraku. It's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you wanted to see. Anyway.
Enough, get some rest.
If I must.
He still got a conversation point for us.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I think you're confusing hope for truth. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely? And spiders? How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service?
Because that would be too
Sure
easy.
we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
We'll be fine.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
It's enough. Get some rest.
Until next time.
God.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
Every time, like it.
This place is
It's not like the option choices change when we finish the conversations. I believe we can cure the Dream Scourge.
I remember what it was like to be blindly optimistic. I envy you. This used to be a fertile land with lakes, forests, all of that.
I wish it was faster to get through these conversations sometimes. In just the like
deserts and dried up seas.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I'm being blessed realistic. Emerald Stair was Toddler Town frolics compared to this. Shatterscarp might not want you dead like Gallowayne's tusks, but it doesn't particularly care if you... What do you need?
Yeah, see, these are just general. It's not the random discussion that he wants. I wish there was an option that let me continue to whatever the other discussions.
Is your outfit from Rawatai, or do you have a tailor in Thirdborn?
Anything I have from Rawatai has long since turned to rags. And Thirdborn doesn't have tailors, just sailmen.
The Dream Scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our... If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Even if we heal there, we still need to...
How can anyone expect us to... As if the Dream Scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our... They haven't come to help us. They're here...
At least now it's common knowledge.
Agreed. They can no longer hide in the It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom.
Won't be easy, but we'll make it.
You really think so? My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and... I don't appreciate being backed into a corner.
Must be nice having Yachts around.
Everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
We all need a few bad influences in our lives.
She's an expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on.
She's a smart one. I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
Yeah.
Thanks for talking.
Yeah, I feel like people are thinking of this game along the same lines as, like, Elder Scrolls and everything. It feels like, honestly, it should be more thought of as, a first-person Diablo. I know our abilities aren't quite the same, but that's I think closer to what we're looking at with this game.
Sorry.
Of course, without the multiplayer. I do wish this had the online multiplayer. Well, I don't know if it has multiplayer or not. I didn't look into that. Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the living lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one animancer supposed to compete with that?
You also have you're not alone. You also have an envoy, a mercenary, a tracker, and a scholar.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if animancy has no future in the living lands? What if my entire career was a mistake?
I hear that a lot, usually from students on the cusp of a breakthrough.
If a breakthrough is coming, it better hurry. I can't wait forever. You're a good listener as always, but I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine.
Gonna
Really.
need to refill that when we
I'm
take
not
our
the
break
first
here in a moment.
animancer to question her life choices, and I won't be the last. Until next time.
Okay, that's her convos done. In fact, before we finish the convos, let's go ahead and take that break now, and we'll come back to finish up these two convos, and then back to working on getting to the next quest. So I'll see you guys in just a few moments. All right, we are back. I've had a chance to take that break again. So let's get right back on into this game and go talk to the last two companions, and then back to quests and helping the people of these lands. At least,
Thirdborn.
seemingly helping them.
If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place.
When were you last here?
6 years ago. Feels longer now. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
Felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies in Bragenhiel.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis. Dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Glory seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
Saw more scars than glory back there.
Me too. Being back. It felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
But of you.
Yeah. But I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating at me...
If only. If only.
The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. The Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temeriti's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Change and adapt with the rest of the Living Lands.
Or it'll go the way of the Godless and their ruins. Not sure which idea makes me more uneasy.
Yeah, honestly, both kind of suck.
You were sent by your emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, and gotten swept up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. You released Igwolf, but you didn't stop the Steelgarot's attack on Fjord. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Ooh. Pen and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. Follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
The one we're looking for.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but it's an old Rautian naval tradition that Thirdborn's and another debt I owe him.
Okay.
Envoy.
So we're down to just Yachtsley.
For the camp of an official Adir and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long
Bed
as
in a
you have
camp?
A bath, of course. Mood is right. I find I like everything. I'm going to write Quilici tonight. Make sure he misses me. But, as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Why did I find you alone in some old ruins in Emerald Stair?
Well, because I'm the foremost expert on the Godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the Godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find. I've yet to be burned in a single flame trap, and I don't intend to start anytime soon. Fair guess, though. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Yeesh. Incantation for reflection is one Stress syllable from Wayne. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Barrett's boss. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. Oh, it is childhood, but for silly things. When else can you get away with arson?
Oh dear God.
My father was able to pull me from
I
the
mean,
flames
not
with my
entirely
little
wrong.
martyrdom. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
I end up getting that spell right.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. Usually I enjoy a bit of pain, but this was a bit too much. I wouldn't recommend it. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Could you possibly chew any louder?
All right.
Please.
Time to end camp. And find our way into the mines. Oh. Oh, great. I forgot this was going to happen. We didn't have this last time we finished.
The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe.
What are you talking about?
The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song.
Do you want third board gone?
The dam falls. The river returns to its source. It is how the land was and should always be.
Ew. You're not necessarily turning as a good god.
For life to flourish again.
People are, they're just trying to make a life. People.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
Don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
See, sometimes Sebedel does not seem like a bad god. Other times, I do not want to work with them. Let's see if maybe there's an around. Let's see. Yeah, looks like there's, like, if we can get up here. Hey, look, we found another camp. I think that's a camp, right? Not a strangled... Yeah. It's a camp. And we do seem to have the path we were looking for.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Oh, shoot, that's a bear.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Sounds like something expensive. Then I saw the purple and knew it was something expensive. Now we cross the bridge to get towards the mines.
I'm sorry, but those are our options if you want to reopen the mine. You must be the envoy. I hoped you might stop by. Welcome to the mines.
I see the sands didn't swallow you whole.
We've been discussing how best to reopen these sulfur mines. Sulfur's a key ingredient in gunpowder, which
Sorry
is
about that.
crucial for Thirdborn's defense.
Glad we're making
Our objective is simple. Restart production in the old Pogrunen mines so Thirdborn can arm themselves. They need sulfur to have a chance against the Dream Thralls, and we...
And you need to sanitize the name of Adir after what happened in Fjord.
Yeah.
True. But moreover, we need to make sure we're not the only ones taking on the threat in Shatterscarp. Our efforts went well. Until the spiders came.
An ambush. As the team mapped the mine, they opened a sealed passage. The spiders poured out.
Many of our soldiers died fighting, so Thirdborn's miners could escape. But we are determined to not let it end in tragedy. If you'd be willing, Envoy, you may even be the face of our triumph.
Dream Thralls, I'm for it.
Thank you. I knew we could rely on you. If you destroyed the spiders' nests, it'd be a tremendous boon to us all. Isn't that right, Carter?
Don't presume to speak for me.
The mine's entrance is just down the path. Speak to Darla, the guard at the gate. He'll let you in.
Okay, what do you have?
You. Okay. But do you want to see?
Sure. Alright, nothing great there. Looks like he's more food than anything else. Alright. We go into the mines.
I saw you talking with our overseers. Guessing they sent you over to clean out the mines then? Take care of Thirdborn's mess. I wasn't keen before the spiders ate everyone, and I'm certainly not keen after. Do you know what they did? While our engineers inspected the place, their miners just went and opened a sealed path. And before we knew it, fucking skitter, skitter, skitter. Dream-scourged spiders, twice the size of you and me. Thirdborn ran out. Most of theirs survived. Our people died fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter what I think? Really? Well, I'll just say this for myself. These are dark times. Fire is going to light Addier's way. And I don't think we should give a spark, let alone a mine's worth of sulfur to anyone else. But I know you have a duty, and I don't want to keep you from it. I'll let you through to the mines.
In we go.
Nicely done. That was a close one.
Keep quiet.
Then roll!
Someone's eager to meet us.
Oh, there was a barrel there. All right. Mm-hmm. Um.
It looks like this mine was unsafe even before the spiders came in.
We've got company. Dodge this. Never had a chance.
Take worth and roll!
How did that not count? Oh, shoot, not... Q, not... Alright, so we have a nest right here. I guess we should be taking care of.
Another soul for the wheel.
Not bad.
We've got company.
And rock!
Like again, I'm running away from the one I should be targeting. It's right here.
Oh, that webcam is alight beautifully. At least you'd have a lovely view as your juices are sucked out.
Really? That's enough for it to be considered destroyed? Alright.
Subtle as a mouse.
Okay, nothing up here.
Eckworth and rock!
worried for a second.
No need to be. Although a little rough fight, but mostly not too bad. No. I didn't want both 5. I just wanted 6. They ran. Will you not do it if we're not in combat? Alright, oh. Well, now she freaking does it. And we don't need it. Alright. Yeah, that would seem to be our best bet, is to use this to now head down.
Seems like it's out of power. Maybe there's something around here to fix that.
Yeah. Bye.
We haven't much time.
Oh, good. A frantic man with explosives. We should go now.
Yeah.
Tell me, the Steel Garrote wants another bonfire, is that it? Well, you won't find us easy prey.
No.
Steel Garrote. I wish I served beneath their banner, but I suppose that doesn't matter now. Envoy, I need you to listen. We have one chance to avert war with Thirdborn, and it's by blowing up the mine right now.
Explain yourself now.
If we arm Thirdborn, we arm them against Adir.
Thirdborn is a small settlement. The numbers are against them.
They may not win, but they could make it hurt. And we can avoid all that if we blow up the mine. We're opening these mines so Thirdborn can mine sulfur, right? So they can have ammunition for the Dream Thralls. I mean, what help did Thirdborn offer when Shadclef burned down? What about the scouts who went missing in the Shark's Teeth? They'll strike at us as soon as they have an opening.
Ah, yes, because nothing averts war like an unprovoked attack.
Half these people served in the Rowatine Imperial Navy, and the other half were pirates. It's only a matter of time before they turn their cannons on us.
Anger swathed in fire, teeth at the throat. Who bit first?
You don't know that.
No, I don't. But that doesn't matter. What matters is whether they can try. Please, Envoy. There's no time. I need to work quickly before they notice I'm gone.
No, you're making a mistake.
My mind is as pure as fire. I thought you would understand. Fine. I'll do what I must.
Let's finish this.
Jeez. Got blown up again. Well, that death is only because of, you know, not our fault, definitely. And Daryl here trying to kill us. And definitely we're too close to the explosives that he had left. Thank God it wasn't a death. We were just incapacitated. Mm-hmm.
Envoy, good to see you again. We wanted to,
I want answers, Envoy.
We saw the guard, Darla, headed after you, and, heard some, shouting. What exactly happened?
Triple up the mine. They were a traitor. I killed them.
I don't know what to say.
Really? Say on? No ideas at all?
Please, Carter. Know that neither I nor Wimgar had any idea. None whatsoever. Once we're done here, I shall order a full review of our ranks. If we have any other rats, I shall deal with them myself.
You know, I'm inclined for once to believe you.
You've done well, Envoy. Because of you, Adia's word matches her deed. Thank you.
That matters if we can't stand against the Dream Scourge.
Wise observation.
I'll manage it from here, Envoy. Don't worry. The mines are open and free again, so all should be well.
Sweet. Another quest done. Next one over here. That's good. Seems like it might be easiest. Fast travel to camp. Do the camp things. And then exit there. Saves me a little bit of hassle. In fact, before we do this, let's get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Alright, all seems good there. Oh, did we? Apparently we got some more ability points when I was not looking. Alright, what's this? Increases the amount of frost accumulation you deal by 20%, fire, shock, so... Alright, well, since we're sort of focusing... Let me do that and that.
When I joined you, I thought we'd be exploring the intersection of the physical and the spiritual, not bickering over sulfur. Yet here we are. Thanks to you, Thirdborn
Shit
will have
happens.
all the ammunition they need to defend themselves. In theory. You don't sound At the end of
convinced.
the day, bullets are of limited use against the Dream Scourge. and it'll take more than gunpowder to wrest the living lands out of your empire's clutches. Still, maybe a little gunpowder is better than none at all. Anyway, what do I know? I'm an animancer, not a strategist. Pleasant dreams.
You must have some good stories, right?
Guess we'll at least level that up.
And what kind of story are you looking for, Yardsley?
We are good to exit here and continue forward. Now more
Singing sand. We feel the essence seep from the ruins.
More of the god. They're getting used to hearing from you.
The teeth and the dunes roll before us. We have questions still. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. We feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other.
Is it an alliance?
The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this?
Suppose I know as much as about Kithbons as anyone.
For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've loved and lost.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. How can it sprout? From what well does it spring?
That one's very true. It gives us something to aspire to. We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else.
4 arms build together. A fence made stronger. Peace restored. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
There we go. Another dream sequence done. So we'll get these done and then pop back, because I believe we should be able to come back here to turn those in. And then start to make our way that way. See if we can get this one done quick.
tell everyone back home.
Hmm.
Oh, praise Andra. Help at last. My squad and I rested in the cave by the water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised, and it was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone, but I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
It's in militia. I assume she means you.
Oh, Temerity sent you. I suppose I'm happy to hear that she's worried about us. Well, yes, of course. We decided to take care of the Zorbs, you see. You heard about Fior, right? But what's to stop the Steel Garrote from doing the same here? We have to be prepared to protect ourselves, just in case. Plus,
No, of course.
Captain Ruiki's great-grandmother was a general, so we even had a real leader among us.
Feels like a leap to make your own
Well, what
militia.
else would you have us do? Enemies are at our door, and no one was doing anything. The Zorbs have been getting closer to town recently. We just wanted to nip this problem in the bud. So can you just go in the cave and check on everyone? Please?
Really, dude? That's a lot of attitude to have for asking for something like that.
And if they're dead, well, we made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
Like we got a whole thing down here. All right.
Got eyes on something?
Sanita! And Rob! And Rob!
On your right here.
And Rob!
I needed a break anyway.
You asked for it.
And Rob! And Rob!
Oh, where the hell did you come from? Okay, I guess we need to actually go in here. Oh crap. Well, falling in the water was not a good thing. No, like, why did it do that? I was hitting Z, not Alt. Fat fingered Alt while hitting Z to heal. Should have definitely stayed up, tried to stay up top. Once I fell in the water, we were screwed. At least, could be a little worse. Alright, and in we go.
Lead the way.
Please drink. Thank you.
Another soul for the wheel. Enemy to the right. Never had a chance.
Well, if he's just gonna stay there.
Several against one. Nasty way to go.
All right. Seem as good a spot as any to kind of pause quick. Because looks like there's another one of them right there. So we're gonna take our last little break here, run our ads and everything, and then we'll be back in just a few moments. I will see you guys in just a little bit. All right, back and ready for our last bit of at least this stream for today. So let's go ahead and get back into the game. And as I said, it looks like nothing here, but we do have.
I wonder what killed him. Probably not the mushrooms. Probably. What have you got there? Some sort of puzzle piece?
All right.
Quiet as a soul.
Looks easy when you do it.
Come on, Yahtzee. Well
If
done.
you ignore all the dead bodies around, it's cute.
So they were being followed or hunted.
Captain's badge.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
Even more. I know, but this is too much.
Avowed seek!
Onward, watch your left. Charge this.
Speed up.
Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth!
On the left.
Jesus, can I please?
Worth and Roth!
Don't you die on me.
And Roth!
There we go. That's gonna make this a little bit more likely to work. Out.
Worth and Roth!
I complete. Why am I stuck again?
Not bad, envoy.
That was frustrating. Seemed like most of our deaths happened up here. And yet another fight on its way up here.
Not saying a word. You're bleeding.
Oh, damn. They were doing pretty nasty damage there, huh? Ranged combatants hitting pretty damn hard. Okay. Wait, really? It was pre us getting this. Okay. The weirdest slide ever.
Got eyes on something?
Worse than raw.
Heal yourself, quick! Who's next? Anyone?
Take worse than raw. Worse than raw. Worse than raw.
Give me a second.
Seek. Take worse than raw. Worse than raw. Worse than raw. Seek.
You there! Over here! At least you took care of those bastards. Glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are. Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough, it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Did none of you make sure it was safe first?
Private Naoki said he had. For all the good that did us. Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
You wanted to protect your neighbors, reckless but brave. Yeah, what happened after you made camp?
Was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Naoki must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him. Don't bother. I'm halfway around the wheel already. Just listen. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorps he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
That's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
good reason to be afraid of the Dream Scourge.
But we didn't have it. No. Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine. No matter what Private Naoki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Naoki. Here. Take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them.
Yeah.
I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Seeing these poor folks, I'm glad the Animancers in Fjord stayed in their labs and just let the Rangers do their jobs. Can you imagine Yvette trying to save Remy? Oof, the horror.
If it came down to survival, those two would eat each other alive. But that's how it is among Animancers, especially the competitive ones. Partners become rivals.
So the tracks keep appearance to keep appearances all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I've put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully, the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where we can just lounge around.
And rivals become prey.
All right. Not gonna make it up that way. Just don't want any extra fights if we can avoid it.
Hello again. Have you found anything? Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened? What? No, that isn't my fault. Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
Ooh.
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know. would not just leave them to die for no reason.
Bull.
Swarm of Zorbs attacked in the dead of the night. What was I supposed to do? Huh? Stick around and die with everyone? I'm not a coward! There was no other option! Take it back. Or else, I'll reclaim my honor. That's it. Draw your
Yeah, neither one of those was going to not get a fight. You're an idiot. Alright. Well, we brought that fight on.
Ah, a fellow traveler. Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the dream.
Okay.
Terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change.
Does your soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. They so-called...
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient... It's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind... The better question is why you're... And I'm far too pressed for time to ask... Ingrates.
That doesn't seem like the way...
Yours tonics and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
There's an arrow here now. Set this arrow up.
Protect the envoy.
Oh, big mistake. Slay.
And rock.
Another sword.
Yeah, it would seem... way is down.
Keep quiet.
Take Worth and Roth! Worth and Roth! Take Worth and Roth!
Oh, a little bit of. Which one is it? Yeah, that cured the poison.
That was a close one. This climate does not agree with me. At least it's a dry heat.
And Roth! And Roth!
Quite a change from Emerald Stairs, isn't it?
Guess is up over this way and across. Wow, they actually killed a giant spider.
A customer. Greetings, salutations, traveler. Welcome to our shop. Still a work in progress, of course. But once you stop being blurry, we can get to business. Oh, I'm fine. It was just a little giant spider. It barely came up to my chest. It probably wasn't even venomous. The bite's not even that itchy.
One of those spiders below bit you, you do realize their venom needs only a nominal amount to kill, right?
I'm not quite sure what you're talking about, but Kauka can take a look at me once our business is concluded.
Unfortunately, I'm much better with things that aren't so alive. We can talk after you die, though.
I'm sure I'll be fine. Really, sounds like you worry too much. Oh, good, you found them. Silent Shizu worked really hard on them. Good job, Shizu.
Thank you. I'm still finding paint in my things, though.
Wow, that actually makes you our first real customer.
You know, he talked.
You know what? It doesn't matter. As long as I get paid. Preferably more than Daiko. Here's the package you wanted. That'll... Whoa. Couldn't feel my head for a moment. Oh, that'll cost you, of course.
You sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Just a little woozy. It'll pass.
What am I paying for?
Aiko, did you forget the pitch again?
No, of course not. Our lovely customer just loved it so much he wants to hear it again. Our wares are locally sourced and only harvested from those who have been humanely put down.
He means we find dream thralls who are already dead.
Only because we're too scared to kill them ourselves.
My friends, our client must be bored by such details.
I want to crumple into a little ball and forget the last 5 minutes.
Oh, of course. when you say it that way, it makes perfect sense.
Just inhale the substance sharply through your nose, and it's perfectly safe. Probably. Shortly after, you should see visions beyond your wildest dreams.
Oh boy.
Sea blossoms,
Wow.
stars,
Turning dream thralls into drugs.
how we dream.
Now, about payment. Will you really not pay me?
Oh dear. Not blessed with brains, was he?
The first one's always free. Or so I have heard.
Oh, I get it. A free sample. And then you'll tell your friends, right? In that case, I thank you.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. We haven't even tested your wares.
Oh, and be careful.
It looks like
It's
he's
supposed to be an
probably tested
especially
his.
potent batch. Tell your friends, the friends not right here with you, I mean. And not the Tiranui either.
You got it, or lie, you got it.
Actually, before you go, am I the only one who just lost their vision? Oh, I don't feel so good.
Oh, shit! Is Aiko dead? I told him that spider bite wasn't supposed to be the size of a melon. Didn't I, Shizu?
Yes, Kauka, you did several times.
Several times?
Wow.
I'll have to find someone else to let me dissect bodies we find. Ugh. It'll take forever.
They are a rather interesting bunch, aren't they? Nope.
Wait! Oh, I can't take it. We must try.
Oh God!
Sure, Daiko might know, but what if it's an aphrodisiac?
Oh my God! I shouldn't have brought her for something like this. Oh, I understand it though. That is so. As a note, that is supposedly the reason why smart people are more likely to do drugs than dumb people. Just the difference is smart people will try it, get an idea, and then usually not enough to get addicted. They just want to know what the curiosity. Whereas for others, it becomes they try it and they get it and they like it, so they keep doing it and they get addicted. It does vary though from person to person, but this is why you're more likely to find smart people trying drugs than dumb people. At least initially.
Yes! Oh, I knew I liked you for a reason. Bottoms up. About the same. Andre's titties. I get more of a reaction from a pinch of Svef.
I think we've been duped. Rather disappointing. Drug dealers are usually so reliable.
I ingested a corpse for nothing.
You learned a valuable lesson. That's something.
Why do you cloud your eyes? Could we not have shown you these things?
Well, it was worth a shot.
Alright, we're actually getting close enough on time. As much as I do want to do those, we would probably be better off popping into Thirdborn and just handing these quests in. And then saving and exiting for the day. I know it's a little early, but I don't want to be in the middle of something.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
First, you.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Well, off you go.
It's got another one. Oh, I guess.
Welcome.
hate to deliver bad news.
How did you get? My brother gave these to you? Gods, poor Aiko.
Truly sorry for your,
A man is dead, and you're questioning our flawless plan? What is
Really?
wrong with you? We saw some dream thralls outside of town and realized that they had mushrooms on their faces. We've previously dabbled in such things, so we thought that maybe something good could come of this affliction.
That was your first and,
And
second
second.
mistake.
And in these trying times, don't we all deserve a bit of reasonably priced happiness? I definitely would have warned people after they made their purchases. As a humble merchant, I was a little more reticent to go out and acquire base materials. Aiko was more suited to the rough and tumble aspects than me anyway. Of course, once those materials were acquired, Aiko wrongly decided I hadn't done enough to deserve. I assume Aiko found some dream thralls out in the wild and brought them back to camp. Next, our friend Kauka would have harvested the mushrooms. She was way too...
They were harvested? How? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
If I give you too many details, you're going to be...
Harvest their own? What did they do to...
How did my brother die?
First, venom was injected through 2 puncture wounds, then it would have traveled through his veins.
Please stop talking. I feel like Aiko would have wanted me to still work with these, right? Wait, did you open this? Did you try them? Well, if you're going to take the merchandise, the least you can do is tell me what happened.
Nothing happened.
Wait, really? Are you sure?
Despite our best efforts, we remain sober.
Great. I've got a dead brother and no merchandise to show for it. Thank you for your help, I guess. I've got to go plan funeral rites for Aiko. Oh, and, take this. Oh, hey, Envoy. Be sure to check out our new bereavement sale. Get discounts on qualifying items.
Wow, dude.
Give me the news. I just want this sort.
The deserter for fleeing and leaving his brothers at arms to die.
Any real soldier would know the worst crime against his brothers in arms is desertion. He should have stayed with them to the end. I'll make sure these badges are given to the surviving families.
Okay. And that leaves nothing. That is all the quests in town. Good. And we leveled up. So that should be now our max intelligence. Companions get another point. Do we as well? We do. Get our last point in that because that's going to be useful. Let's see. Stun blast is a 5% chance. 100%. All of these would be good. We'll go with critical restore. Sure. And that one's actually really good too. All right, that seems good. Everything seems good there. I never actually saved during any of this, so let's go ahead and save now. And that will go ahead and be it for today. Well, I might do another stream tonight. No guarantee though. The nighttime streams that I'm gonna start doing here are just kind of, those are gonna be more dependent on how I'm feeling throughout the day than anything else. But I've been wanting to kind of do just a few hours at night for some more casual streams. Hence the Space Quest one last night. We'd probably do, if we do it tonight, be Space Quest 2. Otherwise, tomorrow we'll be back with more of this game. And yeah, that'll be all of that. Hope you guys enjoyed everything today, and I will see y'all next time. Later.